I guess I had a little extra to take care of there. It's will take a little longer than normal to get to the start, but here we are. Now that I say that, and I look around, I realize I don't have a drink, so just give me 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm actually ready, I think. So, last time, which was not yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday. I think I streamed for almost like a week and a half straight, and then I need to make sure I pace myself and not get too absorbed into this, so. I had a little break off yesterday. I did complete episode 5 yesterday. So that's fun. I won't talk about it too much because I don't want to ruin spoilers for anyone else that may not have completed it yet. But that happened. Obviously it was off stream. Here we are today, back on the TLD run. We are crafting the bear coats today. That is the main plan. I do, however, want to stay fed while I do that. And so just want to kind of double check my food supplies here. Did I move the meat that was out here? Thank you for the work, Looks Heavy. I saw your first. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I saw your first, and you like super first, so that was awesome, man. Thank you for that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hopefully, work is not too terrible. I think I saw you post something in your Discord channel. I think you have like 1 dog this morning, and you got a doctor's appointment or something. So, hopefully your doggo cooperates, and then hopefully your doctor's appointment isn't terrible. Well, what's up, donkeys? Welcome in. So I did already move that. Let's go ahead and move this. I'm just consolidating my food, because we're about to get into crafting the bear coats, and it's a very long process, and I want to keep my well-fed up, so I'm trying to get a count of our food at the moment. I may take 1 more.
I need to find some place.
I feel like we might still have more meat over back at the fishing village. might go check over there before we start crafting, just to make sure I have everything I can have over here. But if there isn't anything over there, maybe we hunt something along the way or something. At least, have I even looted these vehicles yet? I don't think I have. Like, you can't even get in that car, but you can loot this trunk. Oh, my pry bar. I think
Damn.
they left everything inside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's episode 5 of my Last Interloper. No. We know. I don't have any intention of streaming the story mode. I did, however, finish episode 5 yesterday off stream. Of my own. Just random notes there, whatever, but no. I'm not playing story mode. Yes, this is a interloper run that I'm calling the Last Interloper. Welcome in, student coffee. Sentient coffee machine. Why did I say student? I'm sorry, I heard that other glass. Sentient coffee machine. Welcome in. I'm gonna need to make water. Okay. Is that all my tools and stuff are back at the fishing hut then? I may need to walk back over there anyways, just because of that. I need to warm up, so. Just tempted to start working on the bear coat just to warm up. But I think I'm just gonna pass time real quick. Sorry, one of my dogs is testing my patience a little bit. There we go. So we're gonna walk back over to the fishing hut. What am I so heavy for? So many matches. Grab whatever we have over there. And bring it back over here, and then we'll craft the bear coats. Maybe we hunt something along the way. These burdock. Why am I carrying these around? Let's just leave those there for now. Okay. One little last consolidation jaunt here. I do need to cut these wolves up still, though. I don't need to. I kind of still want to. But I think I want to do this first. Try to make it quick. When I say quick, like anything's quick in the long dark, right?
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
As I open my soda. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do the proper drinking then. I am ready for you still. There's the water. I'll still drink that. But I try for my hydrate redeems to be actual hydrate redeems. So, we'll actually hydrate. We got that too, though. That's still happening. I need the caffeine right now. Welcome in, though. I gotta do the thing. Oh, I didn't do... Hold on, I have to do Savvy first, because she was actually here first. And... there. She was, like, actually here first, like... redeemed first and everything, so... yeah. Had to get the stoves out. When Ollie's not here, I have to remember. Long Dark? I'm assuming you're talking about Long Dark since it's more permadeath and dying actually matters, whereas Minecraft, it doesn't really matter so much. So you lost your Stalker run? So you... if I'm reading this right, you, like, died to, like, a rope glitch? Like, you couldn't grab... like... so did you log out on a rope? Is that what happened? And then you logged back in and it let go of the rope? I'm trying to understand what you wrote. Sometimes it's hard to describe things in text. I get this. I'm talking, you guys are typing things. Whatever, it's kind of hard to explain things in text sometimes. So if it's too complicated to explain, again, I'm just trying to understand.
Sure getting cold.
I guess I'm trying to understand what happened. I don't quite understand. Oh, so, like, you grabbed the rope, and then it, like, swung you around, essentially, to, like, climb down the rope, but then, like, dropped you off the ledge instead of, like, actually letting you climb the rope. That's terrible. What sort of buggy nonsense is that? That's terrible. I'm sorry. That must have been, like, shocking as fuck, too. To, like, just grab the rope and be like, oh, I'm gonna climb, and then you just drop to your death. That's terrible, I'm sorry. That'd pissed me off, honestly.
Oh, so cold.
That's terrible. I hope that that's not a... yeah, like, see, I'm willing to accept death, but it really sucks when it's not something like you really did wrong, right? When it's kind of a glitchy-ass... when it's a glitchy death, those are the worst. Because it's not like you missed a shot on a wolf and it tackled you and killed you or something like that. It's... you tried to climb a rope and then the rope just decided, well, you know what? I'm just going to throw you off the ledge. It's just not really... it's not, those are the shit ways to die. When it's glitchy crap. I hate that. I hate glitchy crap. Glitchy crap sucks. It's like I only have wolf meat over here. I think I moved everything down the hill, but... from up the hill, but we could go double. Yeah, this is where... okay. The pry bar is. I want to at least get that back in my inventory. These things we can leave. Even... actually... I'm taking those because crafting the bear coat does a fucking number on your knife. I'm going to take those with me. We might be doing some rabbit stuff, too. I'm not entirely sure, actually, what the status of my rabbit crap is right now. I don't even know where it all is. I really should be taking better notes or something, but I don't think I've... You know... I'm just gonna bip up the hill really quickly and double check I don't have any more meat up here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Because we killed a deer up here and there was a pretty big pile of meat. I know I moved part of it, I'm just not entirely sure I moved all of it. So let's go just verify that that's all handled. This whole trip could very well just be a waste of calories, and then that would be unfortunate, but... I'm gonna at least, maybe we go, hit Jackrabbit on the way back, and maybe we can, at least have, like, a bunny feast or something. Maybe.
Not sure I can carry much more.
The bunny over there, too. Maybe we grab that. That's a wolf. The deer was over here. I think we got it all. I've seen bits. I think it's all fat, though. Yeah, that's all just fat.
Goddamn, freezing.
Okay. Let's grab these bunnies. So, we've been starting in Timberwolf more lately. I never like... Well, this is Loper. I'm Loper. I don't really like summoning right away. It's not really something I like to do, so... But on other difficulties, if I were actually playing them, I'd probably do that, too. But I actually don't really like starting up there too much. It's really far away from a forge. I like to start closer to forges. So I can get forged out. I'm on point with my rabbits today. Holy shit. Sometimes,
Wonder if I can drop in
I'm a
this area.
fucking, like, super marksman when I'm playing this game, and other times, I'm just, like, the derpiest shooter ever. It's crazy. Just how varied I can be, and how my hunting. It's a little bit of an ad break. Let's just wait it out real quick. I've done the whole summit right away. Run to Ash Canyon on Loper right in the beginning thing. I can do it. I frankly just don't really like it. It ends up being a little bit more of a challenge than... Because you end up having to actually make sure you, like, get the teas and stuff, because it's cold as fuck and shit, and it's just, like, it's just more tedious than it needs to be. I'd rather just go later. And somebody asked me a few days ago, like, about what the best time to go Summit is. And I was even, when my answer there was, is like, honestly, there's nothing on the Summit that's gonna, like, that does despawn. So, like, the stuff in the containers, like the food items and shit, if that's what you're summoning for, I think you're summoning for the wrong reason. Like, that stuff doesn't really matter. The stuff that does matter at the summit doesn't despawn, and there's no time limit on it, so... My answer to when you should summit is you should just summit when you're ready. It really doesn't matter what day you go.
Man, this pack is getting
Go
kinda
up
heavy.
the summit when you're ready. This whole game, to me at least, it's about creating an adventure and a story for the survivor that we're playing through, right? And the main important thing is staying alive and having fun with your run. Everything past that, there's some people in this game and in this community that take this game very, very seriously, and that's the only reason I'm having this talk right now. And at the end of the day here, this is still a game. You should just have fun with it, okay? Play it on whatever difficulty is good for you. Go the places when you want to go to the places, and explore at the pace you want to explore. If you want, and craft what you want to craft, and as long as you're still alive, and as long as you're still having fun, you're doing it right. That's all that really matters. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Well, there was no food over here. Except for a couple conies that I picked up. We're gonna hit Jackrabbit. Let's see if we can get some more conies.
No, you ruined it.
Every time I see like rabbits and conies, I just think of like Smeagol in Lord of the Rings.
You ruined the stupid fat hobbits.
wish we had some taters.
Taters? What is taters?
Sorry, I went on that rant. Couldn't help myself.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just all have fun, guys. Just have fun. I used to be a heavy Nagoa player. I've played this game at the pinnacle difficulties of what this game can be. I guess I never really tackled Outer Nagoa, which I guess is really, really where it gets stupid tough, but I know how hard this game can be, and I also know how easy this game can be. I know mostly everything about this game. And I got pushed a lot back in my earlier streaming days of, I guess maybe because I played Nagoa or whatever, to do the tournaments and shit like that, and I actually kind of let the pressure, sometimes in some cases, kind of get to me, and I've gotten to a point where it's just, I don't understand why some people believe that you've got to play a game a certain way. Just do what you want to do, and if you want to take place in these long dart tournaments, then go take place in the long dart tournaments, and if you don't, then don't. I don't want to participate in them. It's not because of a lack of skill or anything like that, or I'm afraid of losing, or any dumb shit like that. I really don't care. Those tournaments, in the end of the day, are actually kind of stupid, and that's why I don't want to play them. I think they're kind of dumb, because I think they take away completely from the immersion of the game. Under no circumstances in a survival situation are you going to try to run from point A to point B as fast as you can, carrying X point whatever equipment, or hunting this shit as fast as you can, and then walk through the door on death's. Like, most of the time when they end those tournaments, they're like literally have like no health left, and they're barely alive, and I'm like, what's immersive about that? You ran from point A to point B, you're barely alive, and you completed an objective. But I mean, that's not, to me, anywhere in the spirit of what the Long Dark should be. And if people want to do that again, you should play this game 100% the way you want to play it, as long as you are having fun. But you also shouldn't pressure other people to play the game in a way that you see the game should be played, or whatever, just because you think, oh, well, you do this, well, why don't you do this? I don't want to. At the end of the day, my answer is I don't want to. And I don't have to. And then today I don't want to, and I don't have to. I just want to play the game and have fun. I like long-term immersive. I can't grab it. What the fuck? Oh, that was so stupid. I hate hitboxes in this game sometimes. They've gotten a little better, it looks like. Like, they were really bad there for a minute. Especially on the deer.
I wonder if I can drop
For a while there, it was really bad with the deer. Like, the hitbox on the deer was like a whole fucking, like... like, you'd be looking clearly at the ground where the hitbox for the deer was when you're trying to harvest them. It was so annoying. And when you're, like, playing Nagoa and you're, like, trying to do things as fast as possible and not waste time, it's so aggravating. But it looks like it's gotten a bit better, as I'm saying. Like, I feel like the hitboxes are a bit better, but this time like this, that was a little janky. I guess it was just the angle of the hill or something. That's what it is. We got it.
If I don't warm up soon.
I know, Astrid. Is that it? Are there any more rabbits? I'm willing to go ham right now. Pure extinction policy. Alright. Oh, good. We healed the intestinal parasites again. That's always a positive.
I'm not going to be able to carry this.
It's always a positive. I'm gonna have a cattail just to kind of like take the edge off here for a second. Let's do a little bit of bunny chop up action here inside. Just gonna get 2 steaks ready, and then we're gonna go outside. We're gonna start a fire. And then we'll start cooking these, and then we'll cut up the rest of them. I feel like that was just... Let's eat that. No, we're just gonna leave that on the ground. Come down here to our little invulnerable fire spot. The spot is invulnerable to wind, more or less. I've cooked here in a blizzard and never had it blown out, so... Multiple blizzards, actually. Torch. Fire.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now you say that? No. I don't think there's any wolves around us right now. I think I can have stink on me. It's probably better just to play it safe, but we walked all the way over here from the fishing hut with rabbits in our pocket. I didn't see anything. I looked around from the top of the island. I haven't seen anybody. We have killed quite a few of the wolves in Coastal, so I think they're lacking in numbers at the moment and waiting for some respawn. There's actually probably a little bit of a lack of predators in Coastal all around at the moment because I killed all the bears. I've killed probably a heavy proportion of the wolves. The bears I killed for the coast. The wolves I killed because I didn't want them to bother me. I didn't want to eat them. I just didn't want them to bother me. Also call it archery skill practice. That one's dead. This doesn't really, like, I don't think, help us gain any calories overall, but it at least will mitigate the travel cost of going over here and doing this and not finding anything. But at least I double-checked and I know there's nothing. And I got my pry bar back in my inventory. Custard? Oh, dogs. Give me a minute. Sorry, guys. Cooper want to go out. He has a way he asks, so it's he's not bothering me this morning. It's Custard. We're gonna pain in the ass.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Also more cooking skill for us, you know? We're still inching towards that level 5. That one, so we did all 3 of these, right? All 4 of them. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish cooking this. And then we'll take this rabbit meat with us. Oh, we need water. Holy heck. I'm gonna have to boil some water real quick. Oh, there's another bunny down. Oh, there's 2, but where'd these guys come from? I'm not gonna kill them. We're already good. We're good. We don't need to waste more time with bunnies. They're lucky. They're lucky they hid. If I had seen them earlier, I would have grabbed them. I ain't gonna do it now. Just seeing if there are any extra sticks around. I don't think there are. Micro harvesting's so stupid. I mean, I do the half things because, but I've always done that. I did that back when micro harvesting was a thing, but they kind of got rid of real micro harvesting. You can't even do real micro harvesting anymore.
Any of this gear.
But I have always done it this way. I don't feel like doing the half-kilo pieces is micro-harvesting when it's been built mechanic, and sometimes you need to grab smaller pieces when you're dealing with finicky situations, so... But I never just go and kill things and cut up a bunch of meat and grind out my cooking skill. Just to grind out my cooking skill. I've never done that. I just let it happen as I hunt and kill things. And it's always still ends up being the first skill I get to level 5 anyways. Not that I rushed it there, it just gets there. It's always the first skill that gets to level 5. I didn't try to get it there first, it just does that. It's just literally what has happened. It's gonna get there first. Carcass harvesting will be second, and then fire starting will be third. It just always happens that way for me. I'm just always starting... Oh, there's also the people that hurry up and grind out fire starting. That one cracks me up, too. And they just keep lighting fires over and over and over again. Just like one stick, one stick, one stick, one stick, and light a bunch of fires just to get their fire starting skill up. I'm like, that's so silly. It's so silly. It'll just get, you're gonna light fires throughout the run, it'll get there. We do really need to make some water, though. It's one thing if, like, you're through a run part of the way, and then you're like, oh, I just want to get my fire starting done now, and then you do it, like, to get part of it done. That's not as bad, but this is people that literally do it from, like, level 1 to 5, and they're just like, oh, well, I'm gonna go get my fire starting leveled up. It's like, okay, whatever. Again, this game, you should play it the way you want to, and if that's fun for you, knock yourself out, but it looks so silly to me. It just looks silly.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, there she goes. With her pee fetish again. Well, Astrid's walking here, and I have a screen that's showing me how dirty my screen is because of how white it is at the moment. I can see all of the dust on my screen. I'm just wiping my screen down as Astrid walks. Well, I'm loaded down with meat so that if a predator were to come up on me, I wouldn't be able to react quickly, and we would instantly get mauled. This is great. Super good timing. I figured that, you know, a safe way to play the game. Ugh, fucking bot. Give me a second, guys. Get rid of the bot, sorry. So I'm not sorry. I am not sorry about pausing the game in order to go get rid of a bot. Because fuck bots.
Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the
light side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. From Life of Brian, guys. If you haven't seen the movie, you should go see it. Monty Python. Life of Brian. If you're easily offended, don't go watch any Monty Python movie, though. If you're easily offended, you probably shouldn't be here either. I ain't got time for that. Because the thing about me is that honestly, I don't want to ever offend anyone purposely, and I have a very, very open door policy about acceptance, and I actually don't want any hate here whatsoever. But I also might mince words a little bit here and there, because words are hard for me, and sometimes I mess up my words and I say things incorrectly, and I just don't need to be judged just because I might say something that might seem a little bit offensive to you, and I'm like, just get over it. I didn't mean it. I mixed my words up a little bit, and I said the wrong word. Get over it. It's my chat room. Get out of here. I don't ever main base in this village, period, personally. I don't like how tight in the hills are and how much corners there are to get jumped by wolves. I will stay here temporarily like this and use it as a base to craft my bear coats. And then I'll leave. But I never, if I stay here long term, I stay in the fishing village across the ice in those 3 little huts over there. That's where I will stay if I stay here long term. If I'm gonna do crafting, I come over here because that outdoor crafting table is just a bit of a pain in the ass to use. I've tried to just use it solely, but the fires, there's no place you can build an invulnerable fire over there. I've tried to find one that doesn't exist. Not at one that's close enough to the workbench to actually keep you warm while working on it. Fuck, I really need water. Have I taken this water? No, I haven't. Holy shit. We have a little bit of water here. That buys us a little bit of extra time. I still need to go boil some water, though. Can I loot in here? Yeah, okay. I just didn't grab the water. Okay. Let's get some water going. But yeah, I don't like, it's just too many.
Come on, little fella.
I'm very nomadic for the most part. I don't really, if I were to say any place is my main base and home, it's the camp office in Mystery Lake. That's where I store the majority of my stuff. But I end up having FOBs, forward operating bases, all over the map.
That's a good one.
So, as time goes on. Camp office is more centrally located for me. It's easier to kind of consolidate my shit there. And that's why I say it's my main consolidation place to stash crap. But I don't live there long enough to really say it's...
So
I mean, it is
thirsty.
home.
Think straight.
It is home, but... let's just do that to, I think I actually had some water, don't I? I just didn't drink it, because I'm silly like that. Yeah. That's okay. I'm a space cadet in the head. Not entirely sure where I left my skillet, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll figure that out later. I dropped a bunch of stuff in order to move a bunch of crap back and forth between here and that fishing village and stuff, and then I took a day off, and I'm a little frazzled as to where I've left everything, but... I didn't, like... do a stash in here somewhere, did I? It has to either be back at camp office, or it's got to be at that fishing village somewhere. Or I left it on a fire somewhere and just walked away from it. You know, that's also something that's likely enough for me to have done. The ADD and all that, you know. I mean, okay. I hate to do it this way because we don't really actually get... So just cooking inside at this point, but... Oh yeah, we lost that one pair of socks, and I just haven't really found a replacement. God, that's terrible. Why can't I find better gloves? I haven't even found work gloves yet. I just need to find work gloves. Holy shit. I wish we need to make our rabbit gloves prioritize that. I don't really want to repair them. I don't, but... I also don't want to lose them. I'm gonna have to do hand wraps or something stupid. Okay. 2 pieces of meat. That was weird. Why couldn't I choose, like, an amount of time? Okay, that should be... Uh, 22... Okay, I'm just gonna finish this up. Just take that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Think that. Finish this. Eat that. Okay, now we just craft till it's dark. Guess I should have just, like, maybe left a whole other round of water going, but... Just do it tomorrow, I guess. I might go look around for a deer in the morning just to see if there are any. What time is it? Let's set for it and see. I don't think it's gonna get that long. Yeah. Dark way earlier than that. Okay. Fair enough. It's a start. The first bear coat is officially underway. And the grind begins. So it begins. That's a blizzard.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I can't see. Oh, you know what? I do occasionally love to indulge in a bit of cheese. It is tasty. I try not to overindulge, you know, but there are times that Hinterland just makes dumb choices with their game development, and I'm just gonna exploit it because why the hell did they make it so obvious? Come on. That's not my fault. They added base building to the game, and they're like, oh, let's just make it, like, super easy to walk around in the dark inside structures now. I don't think they thought that one all the way through. But, like, I understand what they're going for in the base building, but I feel like they just... Maybe they should have introduced that feature to a few players or something and gotten a little bit of feedback before they finalized that or something, because that is just so super exploitable. They added that to the game and then they're like, getting around inside a building and the dark before used to actually be a legit challenge, and now it's just like, why? Oh. When I started this run, I kind of forgot that was a thing, and then I was like, wait, why am I stumbling around in the dark here? Oh, it's so cheesy. It is what it is. Play the games the way you want to, guys. What makes it fun for you? For me, at this point in the run, though, that's the difference between, like, what, 0.02 lamp oil as I walk from the bed to the crafting bench or whatever. I'm like, it's not like we're really changing much in the game by exploiting that. So that's why I'm willing to cheese that, but it's still like, I
Not
mean,
sure
you
I
could
care much more.
legitimately actually get lost inside a building before, and now it's just like, ah. And then they made it like you could go pretty much base in every building in the game, even like the dam and shit like that. So it's like you can just use that, except for caves. Caves, you could still get a little dark, lost in the dark, but that's about it. Like you could use that to cheese through every fucking structure now. It's pretty bad. I feel like they just should have. There has to have been a way they could have introduced the base building without making walking in around in the dark so cheesy. That's all I'm saying. There has to have been a better option there. It just kind of breaks my immersion a little bit, and that's why I'm a little upset about it. I like to be immersed, but it's hard for me to just know that there's something there I can do and just be like, not do it, because I have so many hours in this game. I guess in the end of the game, I don't care that much. I just kind of wish that the option wasn't there. And this is just complaining. I'm literally just complaining at this point. So I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm not crazy. I every time I go in the dam, I think to myself, I swear this didn't used to be so dark in here. I swear I used to be able to navigate around in here without using a light source, and now it's super dark. Okay, so it is actually, in fact, darker in the dam, and I am not losing my mind. Okay, it's not just something like my new computer that I've switched to, or... Okay, I honestly thought that, like, there was something that on my end that had just changed, and it was darker in there, or whatever, but, like, I was like, I swear I used to be able to walk around in here without a light source, and now I can't. Okay. Yeah, because there are some, like, windows in that place and whatever. I feel like it might be a little too dark in there, but it is what it is. I don't know. It's their game. They're allowed to do what they want. It's just, I know. We just have to complain, I guess, as players. It is what we do. At least I'm not crazy. I feel better
on.
knowing I'm not, like,
Come on.
crazy,
I wonder if I
or
can drop any of this
it's
gear.
something on my end.
Perfect.
I finished it yesterday. I don't want to, like, necessarily give any spoilers on stream in case. My thoughts are, and this has been my thoughts from... Okay, I will give thoughts without spoilers, okay? I have to do this pause because I have to think about this a little bit because I don't want to, like, step on my words and give away spoilers in case people haven't actually completed episode 5 or whatever here. One thing I have to always say is that Raph, the lead developer of The Long Dark, who is either terrible at math or just really terrible at programming math into a video game. One of the two. I don't know. We've all joked about Raph math. He may be terrible at that. And there are a lot of complaints about story mode not being survival mode and the limitability about it and stuff like that. And that's the thing. It's story mode. And then there's survival mode. They're different. They're supposed to be different. I don't necessarily like playing story mode. I never really have. The restrictiveness of it is kind of annoying. However, on that note, Raph is an incredible story writer. And I will not ever pull that away. Whatever he has up going on the side of his brain, he has written a very in-depth and well-written story. I really like the story. I like the lore. I liked all of it. Especially one of my favorite parts of story mode was back in episode 2 when Jeremiah tells us the story of old Spence and the bear. It's just always been really well done storytelling. And that is the case all the way through episode 5. And if you want the survival experience out of story mode that you get in survival, it's just not going to happen. But there are some very awesome moments in story mode that are fun to experience. And in episode 5 particularly, there are some very fun moments to play through. And that's what I have to say about it, without giving away any spoilers. If you're there for the story, you're there to hear the story and play it as an interactive story as opposed to a survival experience, you will get what you're supposed to get out of it. But if you're there to get a survival experience out of story mode, then you're gonna fucking hate it. There is still a lot of that in survival mode, for sure. But for novelistic storytelling, that's what story mode's about. I would recommend anyone that actually loves this game at least playing through story mode once. But that being said, you should just play the game the way it makes it fun for you. And if you never play story mode, you will still love the crap out of survival mode because that's actually where the majority of the playtime in this game is meant to be. And is. Survival mode is where it's at. It's just survival mode is, or story mode is worth a playthrough. I am so frazzled. But for me, I also get to talk about this from the perspective of someone that didn't have to pay for story mode separately. I've had the long dark a very long time. So I'm one of those people that got to have story mode for free when that transition happened. Would I pay for story mode as its own independent thing nowadays? Knowing what it is? It would have to be pretty cheap. I'd still be really willing to give money for it, but I don't know what they're exactly asking for it. I haven't looked or anything like that, but if it's like it would need to like be maybe $5-10, something like that, and then maybe. But if it's like $20 fucking or something like that for story mode, I mean, it doesn't have that many hours in it for me. So there's that talk. I think that it's its own separate thing now. You know, because when they split story mode from survival mode and made it essentially its own separate patch. You know, I haven't had it that long, but I've had the game for well, I mean, not on Steam as long, but I did get it before that happened. I've been playing Long Dark for at least 6 years. So, maybe longer. I've lost track of time. Oh, shit. I think I biffed that. I think I just did. Okay, it's at least still there. I meant to kind of come back out here and get the water and stuff and not keep doing that, but I'm talking and crafting and all of these things in my brain's a complete mess. Okay, you know what? The weather's good right now. Let's check these wolves. I think this one's a bit chunkier. Yeah. That's a bit steep. It's a bit steep. Are you starting another, TLD run? Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes the way you want it to. Yeah, let's just finish this. We're gonna get cold, but it's fine. What weather change happened that made the birds go away? Is the wind about to pick up or something?
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Holy fuck, that was loud. Thank you for the hydrate.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I still, like, that's why whenever it hasn't, may not happen again. I don't really know where the development of this game is at this point now, but every time a new, oops. Holy shit, my Twitch stream is, like, way behind. Hold on a second. Okay, that's better. Every time a new region comes out, I take it very seriously because it's one of those few moments where I can actually wander around lost. And that's it's just so much more those days, those being able to feel like you still don't know. Once you get a lot of hours in this game, and I've got like 4,000 hours in this game now, so there's not a lot that surprises me. At least they've made the wildlife a little bit. They did the wildlife refresh, and not everything's in the exact same spot it used to be. So that does help a bit. But the maps, the online maps are a resource that you should use only really if you really can't find something on your own. If you're really stuck or something, but honestly, you should just blindly explore. It's a lot more fun. The maps don't even really give you a true gauge of elevation and shit anyways, and sometimes they just kind of making it a little more lost than it would be if you just went and explored it the right way anyways. I'm gonna do an hour on the coat real quick. Maybe just a half. I just want to warm up. And then I want to peek around and just see if there's anything worth putting an arrow in. This stupid little tiny rabbit pieces.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I remember way early on, okay? I was I was a little confused by Hush River Valley in the early days. And I tried using a map, and because there's just so many up and down region areas in Hush River Valley, it ended up just making it a little bit more confusing than anything else, if I'm honest. And I kind of stopped using the maps after that. Like, I just never really used them again after that. So. Yeah. After a while, you just know where everything is, and it doesn't even matter. Just wolves. There might be a deer up on the hill over there. I'll check over there real quick. I do that as a really late game thing. I'll go map everything. Just to kind of... something to grind out the days. But... again, it's just like you said, I only do it just to do it. Not to, I think we will do it on this run, because I don't think I've unlocked Faithful Cartographer on my Steam. I had like all of the achievements on my Xbox back in the day, but now they've added new achievements, and I just never went back and did that. So we'll probably do that on this run and get it done. I don't think the deer's up here right now. Nope. Alright, we don't need it. I was just trying to get more food down, that's all. Let's just go craft. You're up that high now, Fowler? Holy shit. I feel like you were relatively new to the game when we first met. Like when you first kind of started popping in my streams when I first started streaming. And you're up to like 2K now? You have like half the hours I do. Jesus Christ. Right on. Oh, that just shows you love the game. I mean, some of my hours are there. Most of my hours are Interloper. I'd say, like, maybe 100 hours or so. Maybe 2 is Stalker. In the early days. I probably have around
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
1,000-ish Nagoa. So the rest of it's probably Loper. Maybe some slightly Loper custom variant shit. I did the challenges too. I've done all the challenges. The one thing I can say, I think I can say this about episode 5 without it being. I'll put the disclaimer of this is a very, 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 very slight spoiler. Of there's no side quest stuff. And I kind of liked that. It was just kind of doing the episode. And I kind of enjoyed it more being that way. Because I didn't. The cougar one? What cougar one? Oh, the cougar achievement? There's a cougar achievement? Yeah, I don't have that yet either. I haven't killed a cougar. Well, okay. I have actually killed a cougar. But I'm gonna stop there. Ye... Survive 25 cougar struggles. I might have to load up a separate run just to get that achievement if it's an achievement. I wouldn't want to do it on this one. Load up like a stalker run and get that achievement or something. I don't know. Or just a separate interloper run specifically to get that. I don't know if I'd want to risk a long-term interloper run trying to get that achievement. Or maybe I'd do it after the 500 days or something. I'm kind of hoping to just not get in a struggle with the cougar. I'm gonna kill one. I'm just hoping to avoid the struggle part. That's the idea, anyways. We'll see. Shit, we're really not tired. We just crafted all day. It's fine. I'm just gonna put her to bed. She's gonna wake up early. You see, uh, bot. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because there was one time I tried to ban a bot, and then you were typing, and I accidentally banned you, and I was trying to make sure I didn't do that again with the chat moving and stuff. Okay. Are you just saying you figured out which cougar it is that I've killed? And yeah, I don't want to spoil either, so let's not talk about that anymore if that's where you're going with it. Again, I think we're already giving away like spoilers just having this conversation, so. Okay, yeah. I have to go to the restroom. I'm going to take a short break, and then I will be back in a moment soon. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Let's get back at it. Yeah, we woke up stupid early. I knew that was going to happen, unfortunately. What we can do is just some repair on our knife. So this bear cow's going to eat the shit out of our knife. It's already down 20% just on the bit we've done. You seriously going to be like that? Okay. We'll drop those then. And I'll do it that way. We will be hunting the Ash Canyon cougar. As at least our first cougar. For this run. That's... And I know there's some talk about cheesing it from the ledge and shit like that or whatever. That's not what I'll do, but I will fight it with a fire. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. That's a ways off. Not too far. It's not too far off. It is a ways off. I have to make more water. Oh, that's pretty bleak. What a bleak start you got there. The outlook of the run is already looking bleak. Alright, I'm done. See, as a starting place, that's actually pretty terrible. Okay, but I actually have a question about Bleak. Because I haven't been there since the changes. Is there now a mix of Timbies and regular wolves there? Or is it just Timbies still? I haven't actually been there since they did the wildlife refresh. Well, it depends means that other things can spawn then. It's not just Timbies all the time. Okay, so you can get regular wolves there now then. Okay. That is cool. I prefer that, actually. I always thought... I never really liked it just being, oh, suddenly you're in this region and there's Timberwolves. I always felt that was kind of dumb, but... Why are they nowhere else? I do like that immersion, and I'd rather it be kind of split up. So, okay, good. I haven't actually been there since then, so that's cool. Right on. That's not a huge spoiler for me. I asked. Doesn't change a whole lot. I've never been really afraid of bleak and loot like a lot of people are. I don't really fear timberwolves. They're just annoying. Timberwolves aren't scary, they're annoying. That's all. They're just annoying. Timberwolves are just annoying. Timberwolves just annoy the shit out of me. I hate when they run off with my arrows in their butts and don't come back. I know! Bring my arrow back, damn it! They somehow have this knack, man, of just running off to, like, the bunk-ass corners of the map and dying, and I can never find them, and I hate it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Like, just die somewhere and give me my arrow back. Fuck! I always lose so many arrows fighting Timberwolves. It's just annoying. Not that I can't fight them, they're just annoying. I was gonna check if there's water in here. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, this time I need to be a little better about this fire. I missed that potato. Oh. Alright, Dink. We're doing the Dink. We're doing the Dink. Alright. A little bit of Dink. That's what she wants. Oh, well, this is the price you have to pay. If you're gonna insist on the petting while I'm streaming, then you have to at least do it a little bit on camera. That's the price. She's like, no. Free Dink! She's like, I must be free Dink. She loves being petted. She hates being held. That's just the way she is. She must be able to, like, walk around and walk back and forth while you pet her, and then, you know. She wants to just be petted, but she hates being held. And she's got a voice. I know, but they can't see you if what's gonna do that. She's being a little bit squirrely. Some days she's better about it than others. I know. Okay. I know. She's been a little bit distant, so I guess I want to make sure I petted her a little bit. Sometimes she just sleeps. I know, but you're right. No, I can't see the screen. Sorry. Dinky. 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 I know. Can we go over here? There we go. All the protest. Alright. Let's get back to the game now. That's stinky. Alright, so we're gonna start a fire. I need to boil water. But this time I want to actually do this right, where I micro-craft. We'll micro-craft the bear coat while we boil water. This time I actually want to, like, make sure we boil a bit of water. I think there was a can inside I can use. Since I somehow seem to have misplaced my skillet. I think there was a can in here. I already forgot where you spawned. Bleak. That's right. We brain farted. We're doing Bleak. Okay. Are you going straight to the cannery? So this is acceptable. I've always, but whenever I see someone do as the dead sleep, and they go and try to loot the cannery, I'm like, what are you doing? Just leave. Get away. Leave now. Okay, so that's 20 odd some minutes. Oh, no, just do this. Begin crafting. And call it there. That's fair. I mean, you may as well grab if you're in a survival mode, so you may as well grab some stuff. And things are honestly a little bit different now, right? Because you said there's not just Timberwolves anymore there, so I mean, you have a little more freedom there. When it used to be just fighting Timberwolves, when you got Jack Diddley squad on you, is just usually kind of a GG's. The only thing you can really do is like build a fire and chuck torches at him or something, and that's never fun. That's just really annoying. I hate spawning and like having to fight Timberwolves. I've done it, but it's dumb. Yeah. Well, that's really your only option, right? Kind of have to go to Forlorn. Yeah, if you get a torch, and you can just kind of keep them behind you, that's probably the best option. As long as there's somewhere you can go before your torch is gone. Craft. What are you playing, Stalker? Difficulty are you on? What's... And I guess it doesn't really matter. But I mean, I don't know where the gun spawns, so if I'm completely honest. So I couldn't even be like, well, maybe go get a gun, but I don't even know where they spawn, so. Like, I know some of the older spawns.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Right. Okay, I have an hour and 11. Yeah, just chilling. That's too much. Oh, so you are giving Interloper a chance again. I know at one point you got a little burnt out trying to play Interloper. That's good. Still giving it a go. I heard a footstep.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I left all those fucking... I really should have gotten those rabbit pelts off of those rabbits. I'm really slacking on the rabbit stuff. I kind of need to get the rabbit gear going too. I've been so focused on the bear coats. I have some rabbit pelts. I have some. I honestly don't even know how many, and I'm not even sure where they all are. I think I have some back at the camp office, but I keep forgetting to strip the fucking hides. I've gotten telling them just get the meat and go. I keep forgetting to take the hides. We really need to do that. Yeah, I did, but I didn't strip them. I don't know if they'd still be there or not. It might be worth going back and seeing if they are still there. We might go do that. Let me finish this fire off. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Let me finish this water off. I just kind of fucked that. God damn it. I've just been crafting the bear coats, which makes time kind of go a bit quicker. I don't remember how many days I've been out that now. If it was 2 or 1, they might still be. There were 2 more rabbits there anyways. So even if they're not still there, we could at least grab those. Might be worth doing. Just to get them down. Yeah. Time passes a lot quicker when you're doing some bear coat crafting. Kind of start losing track of how many days have gone by. I would like to say that the rabbits are still there because I killed these wolves before I killed those rabbits, and those wolves are still on the ground. That might be something to go off of. Oh, that just needs 40 minutes. Okay. Finish this. Pick that up. I'm gonna take that torch. That needs 30. I'm gonna take that torch. I'm gonna take one more and it should still be fine. It's 28, 20. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let that boil. It'll be here when we come back. We have more water on us than we need. Let's go check. Let's go get those rabbits. Let me drop this bear stuff off. Don't need to load that on us. The bear pelt's still heavy.
Wonder if I can
We
drop
haven't
any of this
incorporated
gear.
the second pelt into the coat yet. Put that stuff in there. Yeah, and we have 2 to make. We have two bear coats to make. It's gonna take a minute. That wolf just despawned. That one's still there. That one I think I killed last, so hopefully the rabbits are still there. Ah, I wish I hadn't left them there. Don't do it, guys. Not gonna be good for your health. They should be more scared of me than I am of them, and that's not actually the case, because I'm not scared of them at all, but they're not also scared of me at all, which is kind of bad for them. Well, sometimes they are. I guess sometimes they are. When we get the bear coats on, I guess it'll be a little more frequent. You know, I guess they want to live today. Good for them. Quick stroll across the ice. I almost thought I misclicked that for a second. Oh. I was just about to mention, if I saw a deer, I'd be very tempted to take shots at it. I might. It's a big delay to the bear coat, but it's also more food. Ran into Timbies. No! Yeah. That's kind of how it goes if you don't have any way to... In Stalker, do you spawn with matches? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Just light a fire. And then get more torches if, like... And then just keep walking and face the Timbies as you, walk backwards. Where do you go? You do have to face the Timbies when you have a torch. Oh, shit. Give me the rock. My other rock go. Find another one. I like to keep, like, at least 2 rocks. That way, like, if I don't have to just, like, go find my rock if I throw it and then I miss. Yes. I left these here, too. Okay,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
let's go. I think I'm just gonna head back. I'm gonna aggro these wolves over here, which is mostly unfortunate for them. But that's okay. Torch on the roll. I'll take some beachcombing. Ooh, a flare. I actually haven't had a flare in a while. That makes me a little bit happy. I'll take the leather. And I'll take some dinner. Now we're definitely gonna pull in the wolfies. Yep, we're gonna be pulling in some wolfies on the way back. They ignored us last time. They are not gonna ignore us this time. Again, as I said, it's mostly unfortunate for them. It's a bit unfortunate for us in the fact that I just have to take a little bit of time on out of my walk to deal. Oh my god, we got one of these despawned fishing boat things. Dude, these are so heavy though.
Walk with this much gear.
Fuck me. Fish are so heavy. The free fish is great food, but man, they're so heavy. What do I do with this? Is that even more of them? I think it is. Alright. I'm gonna leave the fish here. For the moment. I'll know they're here. Oh my god. So much fish. Holy crap, there's 5 salmon. And salmon are such good eating. They're just so heavy. Holy crap. What was this? 946? That's a 1600 essentially. Another 946. 946, that's interesting. They all duplicated. Okay, they're all exactly 946 except for the one that's still good eating. Okay, we know that's there. I might have to just, like, get as light as I can and come pick those up. On a trip of their own. And bring them back over here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm just gonna eat these. There's no reason to carry that. And we'll be a little bit lighter. Moving a little faster. I'm going right through them. There's no point in trying to go around these guys. I'll have to go miles out of the way in order to go around them. We're going right through them. And as I said, this is mostly unfortunate for them and their health. I think they're already coming towards me. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Really? You're gonna stop all the way over there? Okay. This is... Are these guys doing the bugged out walk thing? Or I'm just gonna... They're gonna, like, let me shoot them in the face? Oh, it's over his head. Why did you have to get squirrely? I could have just shot you in the face and you could have just died. Okay. Where's your friend? He's still over there. He might get to live. We're gonna have to go find those guys now, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not really. No, not at the moment. Okay, that guy is running way over there. And the other one we shot went... What direction? I don't know. I think he went back there and then maybe behind Misanthrope. Hey, sleeps is important. The sleeping is important. Getting tired is actually one thing that'll do you in more than a lot of other things, honestly, because you start moving slow and it's just no good. Sleeping also kind of means healing, right? You still tracking me? Nah, he gonna follow me all the way back then. Thought we might have lost his scent trail by now, but...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't know what that was about, but... So that guy's right there. I'm pretty sure the other guy, he'll just die somewhere over there, because he's just strolling back now. The other one's got to be behind Misanthrope somewhere. Misanthrope? I don't know what the actual correct pronunciation there is. I always say that every time I talk about that island. I don't know if it's Misanthrope or Misanthrope. I really don't know if that's the which way to say it. Maybe yeah, neither of those was right. Maybe it's Misanthrope. Oh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How do I want to do this? Let's Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. I don't even have a skillet on me right now. Should I don't have enough fuel. I'm just gonna put this out. I want to try and get these off of here. Free guts. Not really free, but I'm gonna take them while that wolf is still there. He's about to despawn, I'm sure. Are we warm in here? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Can I do this? No, he's got to do thaw. It's wasting my knife, though. In that case, we already have to use the knife so much on the bear coat. Technically, I think we can do this in the dark with our bare hands. We'll leave them there. And we'll let them start defrosting. And then we're gonna go back to this. And then maybe... Because we're gonna not... Probably won't use that much. We'll probably still have a pretty amount of energy anyways. We can stay up kind of late and tear those apart. Hopefully they'll be defrosted by then. Crafting. Bear coat. Let's go to... Drink water. Let's do 4. Oh, we have an Aurora. Is this guy gonna yell at me? Still no? Okay. Ollie said something about day 40. We're not quite there yet. Okay, so maybe he still won't say anything to us. On that case, I'm gonna use this a little bit more. I don't think this is gonna make us sick. Even if it does, I'll just go to sleep. Perfect. Okay. Ruined rosehip pie. Yum, yum. Seems like a good time to use them. Make up for the lack of sleep we're gonna get. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to sleep now regardless, though. I don't want to be, like, fighting sleep all day. Oh, why did I do that? Put that on. Let's go to sleep. I'm not gonna sleep 10, but... Yeah, that worked out. Oh, blizzard. Whoa, blizzard. We don't really need to be outside now, do we? Rabbits. Shit, I forgot to do those because the aurora distracted me. Okay, we have to do these now. Because, I don't want them to despawn. That damn aurora distracted the crap out of me. I was like, oh, keep working on the bear coat. I do really want these rabbit hides. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. We have 2 there. Oh, I think I might risk another one of these. Oh no. Do we have enough? There was a doe out there. I wonder if we should go get that doe. It's still there. I have to go look for those wolves anyways. Hopefully they didn't despawn or something dumb. Let's not go over that hill. It's a good way to die. It's better to go around this way. I think that's one of them right there. And that's the one we shot. And glitched out on us. Where is... Should be one... Where is that? That's my campfire. That's a tad bit concerning. Something right there. I'm hoping that's a wolf carcass. Then we'll swing around the back of that island. See if we can find that other one. Get our other arrow back. Maybe we could try and grab the fish. I don't know. I should have left some gear behind if I was gonna do that. Nothing else, these guys are archery experience for me by shooting them, you know, so. Probably not gonna worry about harvesting anything off of them. I'm pretty convinced he's gonna be behind the island. This other wolf. That we shot. He's back there somewhere. Oh, that's the rock I threw at the bear. Still there. I was like, what the fuck? You can just stay there. You don't need a rock right now. A forever reminder of throwing rocks at bears. I hear crows. Hello. I call that. Found him. There's a birch over there. I want that. I want that. I would say we'd go comb the beach over there really quick, but I want this birch more. So I'm gonna get this birch and head back. Not that I, like, need birch right now, but... You know. Long term, all of it. All the birch. And all the maples. And only for bows. There's not a single other purpose for the maple. Don't mention. If you do, I might ban you. I'm just saying. If you talk about anything other that you might use a maple for, other than a bow, I might have to ban you. I'm not saying I will, but I might. We don't talk about that here. Maples are for bows. It's a joke. I won't ban you for talking about the Travois. But it's really a waste of maple. It's a waste of maple. You shouldn't be wasting your maple on the Travois. Walking around with that thing's a good way to die. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. On a practical note here. Out of things I have heard to possibly use the Travois for, that might be the best use of the Travois I have heard yet. Because you would be here in Coastal, you would be out on the ice, so you'd be able to see the wolves coming. You're not actually carrying something stinky. Most people say talking about carrying really big bags of meat in the Travois. And it just, like, that just seems like a death sentence to me. So for trading bags of salt. Alright. You might actually have something, Howler. That's the most practical and interesting use of the Travois I have heard yet. I still don't know if it's worth 4 maple saplings. But there are also a lot more maple saplings in the game than there used to be. And they wash up beachcombing. Fairly frequently now, it seems. Maybe. There's a deer right there. When did that thing spawn in? Where did you go? I haven't actually done that much training yet, so... I did some. Have not done a lot. Just getting my squats in. Oh, fuck, that one started... Oh, there's two of them. Interesting. That one ran really quick. Fuck, she was on point. Oh, that was so close. She stood there. Well, not a great shot. She's gonna take a little bit to bleed out, but... It's like in her bum. Right in the bum. Oops, she's coming back at me. Oh, she bounced. Damn it. Damn, she ran at me. I might have to take another shot. Just want to keep my eye on her. Well, that wolf might actually take her down. Which would actually do me a whole ton of favors. You know what? Let's go. Come on. All ass. She won't go as far. That's fine. Oh, there's a stag over there now, too. Where the hell are these deer coming from? Dude, they're still running. Holy shit. An ad break. Damn it. I didn't want anyone hit with the ad break to miss the riveting action. There's nothing, no shame in a restart, Howler. You don't have to play out a run, especially if it's early. In my opinion, it's always better to get a start you're more feeling. If you're not feeling the run, you're not feeling the run. Especially in a game like this. It's such a long-term play game, right? You don't want to be playing on a file you're not having fun with when you're potentially going to be playing out a run for 500 days or something sane like that. That's silly. Now get the start you want. I try to play things out best I can just because I have so many hours in the game and I kind of like the little extra challenges here and there, but no, if the start of a run gets this shit, it's just the start of a run. That's shit, man. Move on. Get a better run.
this gear.
What are you hauling batteries from? Is that a trader thing? It's warm enough that I'm just trying to do this. What is that over there? I'm gonna grab this real quick. I know we have a little bit more meat on that guy. Oh, there's a fucking another fish. Oh my god. These fish are everywhere. Oh, that's a cattail. Those are quality tools. Holy shit. Okay, I'm taking... I would have some back at the Quonset, but then I can leave those there. And have another set back to Mystery Lake. That's fucking great. Let's go. No, I didn't know that quality tools could wash up beachcombing.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
I've been lurking and listening to the Forbidden Talk while I made my lunch. Are you winning yet? How are you? Hello, Allie. Oh, the Chavoy Talk? Yeah. It's not really forbidden. I said I might ban you. I never said I would ban you. I guess I would the ban would mostly come if someone suggested I actually make one. Then I might really actually consider it. Just saying.
Starting to feel numb.
Oh my god, we are so heavy. And we're so slow. I think we just need to do this. I guess I could build a fire.
Too cold to think.
Cook a couple pieces. Warm up. And then head back. That might be the smarter play. That's the, as I said, Howler, that's the first suggestion I've actually heard that might make me consider it, but that would be way late game, something I would do if I did do it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Come on, little fire.
Okay.
Oh, lucky day.
I am listening. We'll cook this salmon because that's actually the heaviest thing. If it doesn't attract things while there's meat in it, then that's broken as fuck. That's way too OP then. It should definitely attract predators. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, but that's dumb. It's broken. But that's fine, I guess. It's valid then. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to wait that long. Just want to drink.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's go. It's safer, but it's broken as fuck. It might be safer, but it's broken as fuck. So I may be wrong, but only on the premise that that thing's not programmed correctly. We'll have to go find him tomorrow, too. Spend all my time looking for wolves with arrows in them. I probably shouldn't have stuck him, but... at least he'll die. Shoot fast without a torch at your feet. Hope you're a good shot. Don't miss. I'm focusing a little bit, guys. Sorry if I got quiet. We're just kind of walking in the dark and it's a little bit foggy. And I'm carrying a load of meat and I'm stinky. And I'm just kind of watching out for the doggos. Don't mind me. You just carry on. It does add extra seconds onto the having to drop the torch and switch to your bow, cock it, and fire. And if you don't do that fast enough, a wolf will still charge you with a torch at your feet. They won't wait forever. They'll wait forever with a flare. They won't wait forever with a torch. I don't know. For me, putting the meat in that thing and having it not smell might be crossing the same line as duping sand in TNT in Minecraft. I know that there's a certain element of cheese in every game that we play. And it's up to you whether you use and exploit the cheese or not. That one? Mm. To be able to just fucking pick up a whole carcass load of meat and put it in your fucking thing and just be like, ah, well, no, that don't stink. Sam's a tad bit anti, like, almost the premise of this game. Like, why even implement that thing then? I mean, that's just like... seems a little too powerful. Again, play the game the way you want to. Have fun with it. That seems about as bad, if I'm honest. That is almost as bad of a cheese as this. Actually, that's worse. That's worse of a cheese than that, but just barely. It's pretty bad. But as long as we're having fun. Just have fun. Just have fun. That's all that matters. Just have fun. Just play the damn game. Have fun. What you want to do. If you want to use the Travois, use the damn Travois. I just don't like it. The biggest... That's it. They're both cheese. And which one's actually stinkier is actually just a matter of debate and probably no actual fact there and really only a matter of opinion. But the only real fact there is both are stinky cheese. So... it's just, you have to delve into stinky cheese at your pleasure. And if it's not your pleasure, then don't take part. You know? That's just how it is. I have to use the restroom again, so I'm gonna do a quick break and then maybe even let the dogs out and we'll be back in a bit. Alright. This ad break is about over. Oops. Ad break should be over. We should be back. I weighing a little bit on some of the conversation I saw you guys having. For me, early games always about just getting forged quickly, which usually involves getting the HRV quickly, depending on where I am. It's usually get the hammer, get the hacksaw, get the bedroll. Or as exploring and looting whole regions, I don't do that till later. I only get what I need to get going. I get forged, so I go find that stuff. I'll go through regions as much as I need to and leave behind things until I come back later. Get that stuff, go get forged. Get a sapling, put it down, all that nonsense. Then you make the bear coats. Once you make the bear coats, then you go to Timberwolf Mountain. After that, free game. What the fuck we want to. I don't really know. After that, that's the long game. Essentially, for me, I guess early game is the whole getting the stuff to get crafted phase, and then mid game is essentially Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, where we go get the backpack, and somewhere in that time, I hope I put down the moose. And then after that, we're in the long game. Mystery Lake will always be home, because I've just spent so much more time there than I have any other region, and I can just know it really, really, really well. And so, Mr. Lake will always be home. But other than that, every region has its purpose. Some regions are just less fun to be in than others. Blackrock. You deleted your Loper. Oh well, still run hype. More work for the Meow Noodle. Well, good to have your work, Lurk. Hopefully work's going alright. I don't know if you guys can even hear me over the loud-ass blizzard. Ah, wind noises! We're gonna have to cook. Okay. With that blizzard being over, the only thing I really would like to try and get this done today. Oops. But I want to go find that wolf I shot. The most days I've survived is 640. I mean, I'm assuming that's probably about Stalker or whatever, and I'm not undermining your achievement or anything like that or whatever, but that is definitely actually probably longer than I've ever survived on a run, because, well, I've gotten to 500 days, but I think I kind of stopped at that point. Like, I didn't keep playing. I didn't die, but I didn't keep playing either. I might shoot that deer too, because I think we might need the food, because we have a whole second bear coat to go through. And we're actually going through food pretty fast. But, I want to go find that arrow. Yeah, that's fire. Stalker's still a lot of... It's fun, its own challenge, its own way. $640 days is still dedication as fuck, no matter what level you're on. That's dedication. That's dedication. That's all what it is. Oh, fuck, it's getting stupid cold. I mean, Timberwolf Mountain has a lot to offer. At least on that lower plateau, obviously, where the hut is. Up on the top's not as much. Once you get the stuff that's up there, you're kind of done up there. But the lower region, I mean, you got bears, you got moose. Yeah, rabbits. You got all wolves, deer.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I would think nowadays... it might get a little rougher with the vitamin C thing.
Damn, I'm freezing.
You might have to leave to get... But you can fish. Get fish. Get fish. Fish. There's a hut. Go fish. You can make about fish. You know, what am I saying? You fish. I think I see the wolf I shot. I think it's the far one way out there. I think this closer thing here is the wolf-deer combo, but I think way out over there is the wolf. Hopefully he's not on fragile ice. I would never play with that feat. I have it unlocked, but I will never play with it. I'm okay. I don't want the game to be easier. I'm okay with the challenge of cabin fever. It doesn't bother me. I like the balance of it. Ollie, can you get it this time? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm actually a little sketched out with how far out over here we are. I hope he's not on... I know this ice turns sketchy, fragile eventually. I don't know exactly where that happens. Yeah, that's all I want. Let's go. Might need to warm up at Misanthrope. Maybe I should just go ahead. Maybe this could be a time to grab that fish we dropped off and try to get it back over there. That might be... Is this a new carcass? I think it is. Ah, damn, I kind of want to chop it up. That's only a little bit. You know what? Let's take the damage. Let's go. There's just dead bodies everywhere. This is how I handle Coastal Highway. Just kill everything. It's at least how I handle places I plan on spending more than a few minutes. I didn't start murdering till I got here. Yeah, that one is locked to the DLC, unfortunately. Yeah, you do get it from completing the final part of the DLC. The Sundered Pass part. Celestial Mind, I believe it's called. I was about to make... Never mind. Just full stop. We're done. There was a little bit of a, like, spoiler in the statement I was about to make with episode 5 involved, and I'm gonna stop because I don't actually want to ruin that for anybody, so... We'll just, well, I'll have to just not. Where'd it go? I heard a deer, clearly. Don't mind me, I'm just freezing to death. Okay, it's gonna have to stay there. I'm gonna warm up. Hopefully that deer doesn't, like, despawn. I think they fixed that, but... I don't know anymore. Oh. Like that. I normally don't even, like... On this run, I actually am using feats. I got so used to playing the Goa where you're just not supposed to use feats. And I got used to not being able to heal, which I can now heal and stuff, so I am just being liberal as fuck. This might seem like whatever for whatever, but like, as far as I'm concerned, this is a super casual, easy way through for me. So this is easy mode for me, but it's fun mode still. Just a casual, normal interloper run after all the shit that I've been through. I'm more than happy to just use some feats here and there. It's just that feat seems a bit much for me. I like challenges, so... I feel like that deer despawned. By me going inside. Damn it. Maybe it'll like spawn back in as I go down here.
This gear.
I'm gonna go grab my fish. We'll try and get those back over there. Cold Fusion and Windwalker are my two defaults. I hate walking into the wind. I hate being slowed down by it, so... And it does actually help a lot. So, I use the Windwalker one and Cold Fusion for the extra heat buff. Pretty much my default, too. Others? No. It's the extra 2 degrees of warmth. And then it's like a 20% decrease to being slowed down by the wind, I think. And it is quite noticeable. Makes me less annoyed by the wind. Fuck, they're heavy. You know what? I kind of need to eat now, so... I'm gonna make a fire. I'm gonna do it out here so I don't have just one cooking spot. I like the challenge of balancing cabin fever. Personally, I like that challenge added in the game, so I don't really want it taken away. That's mostly my argument there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I actually do like that challenge. Oh my god, there's 3 more deer over there. Holy heck. And one of them's actually a stag. I think there was another stag possibly back over that way, though. Is this just a hunting day? I really need to finish that bear coat, man. We're so close. I'm gonna eat these, and then we're gonna go back and finish the bear coat. Maybe we'll hunt tomorrow. We are gonna have to get more food before we finish the next bear coat, though. There's no way we have enough food to get all the way through the second bear coat. I am not even warming up. We're not going to eat that whole one, but it's fine. It's going to be kind of annoying. But I'm low on torches anyways.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't want to leave the fuel behind, so we're going to grab all these. That's the food one, right? I used to use that one too when I first started playing, but then again, that's kind of more about I'm okay with the added challenge of few added calories. That doesn't bother me so much. But nowadays, especially with the new regions, where there are actually some stupid-ass cold regions, like the airfield and Sundered Pass, are very, very cold. The 2 extra degrees, you know, you may as well take it. I'd argue, I think Sundered Pass, temperature-wise, if you're talking about the actual static temperature, is colder. But I think the airfield is worse because it's constantly windy and there is literally no shelter from it for a very good part of the map.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
It makes
longer.
that region brutal as fuck. It can wear you down. Let me tell you. That region almost drove me crazy. But then I did that to myself because I spawned and stayed there for over 50 days, and it's just pure insanity doing that. Don't ever do that to yourself. This is gonna be kind of a slow walk, guys. This is, I want to get these fish back. And we're a tad bit heavy, so I can drink the water. That'll help. Yeah, it's just bigger, windy as fuck, and there's no shelter. It's open as shit in the middle there. For a good portion of the map, it's
hydrate time.
Stupid open. There's that, like, the edge of the map is got some woods and some trees and stuff. But the whole large center of the map is just open. There's not even hill banks. There's not even, like, snow banks to take cover behind. It's just, like, pure brutal wind. You can't build a fire. And it's just like, oh. Oh my god, it's terrible. Water. Thank you for that, Adric. What is this doing here? Okay. Use whichever one suits your fancy. As I said, I kind of like Cold Fusion, and the one that these two. Blizzard Walker, that one, and Cold Fusion. You maybe. I thought I had looted the arrow though. I think the wolf definitely died there. I just thought I had taken the arrow already, I guess. Oh, this okay. That's unfortunate. In this instance, I'm gonna leave this here. We don't need it right now, and I'm not gonna risk walking it back, being that slow, and not having a torch in my hand. So, we'll just get it later. It's closer. There's no arrow in you, right? Holy shit, that turned me around. I wonder if the arrow, like, spawned under the wolf or something and I didn't see it, and then we just didn't see that arrow until after the wolf body just spawned or something. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in using... Whenever it comes to choosing to take, like, feats or perks for a game, no matter what game it is, if that perk can become obsolete, that automatically takes it off the list for me for something to use my quote-unquote skill points or whatever it is that you're attributing there. If that ability is not going to benefit my character forever, what's the point? If I'm going to reach a point in my own skills where suddenly that ability is not useful anymore, which is what that does, once you you can level that up regardless. It's the benefit of automatically not having to need Tinder is very moot. Like, yeah, if you're struggling to find Tinder in this game, I mean, I don't like to be mean, but it is a serious skill issue you should probably work on. I know gathering Tinder's annoying, but... I don't know why I'm not noticing it until now, but... No. Let's turn those off. No, no, no.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. I always try to avoid picking it up if I can. I always end up somehow picking some up and end up into my inventory somehow, though. I don't know if we're gonna finish it before nightfall. We might have to finish it off in the morning. Let's give it an old college try here. Go, Disastrid, go. Oh, I think she got it done. Yo. We got the first one done. You can see right here. This is the difference we gained. So we had 2 of these on. This is 2.5 degrees at its best. This is 6. And we're gonna have 2 of these. It's gonna change our lives. We're gonna like so not get cold so much more. It's gonna be great. Anyways. I can't see. I should just use the cheese. But I'm so used to not even having the cheese that it's hard for me to, like, sometimes remember to use the cheese. Do we have enough time to do this? I kind of wonder. I think we had, like, a little bit of sunlight left. No. Okay. Now we cheese. Okay. Should I eat a little bit? We're gonna have to cook tomorrow, too. One way or the other. We have to cook that deer and that fish, maybe. I shouldn't have done that, that was silly. It's fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm trying to avoid eating that. Oh god, these are just snack pieces. Yeah, we definitely gotta cook in the morning. Snack pieces. This is so bad. Why did they do this? I can actually move that barrel. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Just top off our water. We won't sleep the full 10, but I'm not tired enough. Yep. I always have this problem when crafting. I'm never fully tired enough by the time nighttime comes around. What do I want to do? I guess she's probably just go outside and start cooking, honestly. Since we can't craft. Just go outside and start cooking. Is this like I can light a torch kind of weather? Or is it gonna I feel like this is wind wants to pick up kind of weather. Holy shit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna grab those in a bit. There's a wolf right there. I don't think this wind is enough to really blow out a torch. It actually sounds like it's blowing out. I want to get our fish. Oh, you're not all alone. You got friends out. I was about to tell him he's all alone, but then some wolves howled back at him. He's not all alone. He still got friends out there. I haven't exterminated you all yet. Your days might be numbered, buddy. However, your days may be numbered, bud. That really depends on your actions here in the next few minutes. Oh my god, we're so slow. You coming?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, you are so slow. You need that.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh fuck, I shot over his head. Well, he lives another day. Maybe. Is he gonna come now? The wind picking up is a tad bit unfortunate. I might want to do this now. I think that was right in his eyeball. Just below. Just below. This wind is so, like, indecisive. It sounds like it's picking up, and then it's, like, gone. Now it's, like, quiet again. Try this out here. We could push that torch a little bit farther, but I'm not going to do that in this certain circumcision. I want a fresh torch right now before I go over this hill. Pretty sure the Quonset area is quiet right now, but you never know when a wolf's going to spawn back in. I can't keep track. I don't know their actual respawn time. I don't keep track of that kind of finicky stuff. I just kill things that are in front of me. Quincy's Quonset. I either haven't looked at that sign in a very long time, or that sign is new. Has it always been called Quincy's Quonset?
One little fire.
Were there even EV chargers in... Wasn't this take place in the late 80s? Is that even accurate?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's weird.
Oh, so cold.
I know. Oh, I have to go get the other whetstone from inside. I'm gonna do that.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What did I do with that? Is that on the floor? I grabbed those, didn't I? Oh, they're here. This still has meat on it? Oops. Wasting a bunny away. See, I don't leave that
I'm not
like
sure I can carry much more.
.1 there just to get one extra little tiny piece off. It would be just silly. I'll do a .6, it's fine.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, it actually cooked all the way up to fresh. You know what? Let's get this out of here. I think the water's gonna get a little overboiled, but I think it'll be okay. Those are deer sounds, right? I think those are deer sounds. There might be a deer over there. Oh, fuck. That's the one with the big pieces. Seriously? We gotta make a new bow. I didn't feel confident in the shot. I thought I'm gonna feel confident in any of these damn shots. Suddenly sounded like there was two... Why do her footsteps sound weird? Damn, she's fast. Are the does, like, programmed to be a little bit more squirrely? I feel like they react a little bit quicker. Look at that. She's just like instantly like, I pop up, bam. Fuck. She's a little too close to that. Gosh, she's so squirrely. Almost shy. If I have to go back and check on the stakes. Oh, that went over her head. It was very close to her head, but it was a mess. Not more, in fact. Okay, we do have these two, right? Alright. We'll grab that arrow. I don't want to forget about that. I might be too terrible of a pop shotter in order to get that little doe. She's very squirrely. It's like one right below me. I don't know if I can do this. She's gonna run. Caught her. Why was that one more hesitant than the other one? I'm just gonna watch her for a second. I'm not gonna go after her right now as we have stakes on the fire over there. I just want to see where she goes. Gonna go bounce back along over here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Get with the program master. We have stakes on the fire right over there. Where'd she go? What the hell? That's not her, is it? That's two wolves. Where the hell did she go? She couldn't have been that fast. That's the other doe.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Where the hell did she go? These are both wolves, right? Yeah, those are both wolves. Where the hell did she go? Oh no. Did she decide to... Was that her? Dead by the fishing hut right there? I think that might be her dead by the fishing hut right there. I didn't kill a wolf right by the fishing hut. Okay, I gotta get this... These stakes on this fire have gotta be damn near done, if they're not already burning. I hope they're not burning, but they're gotta be like... I'm running up over this hill pretty confidently, which is kind of silly, but... Alright, we'll be okay. I'm pretty confident I cleared the area pretty hard. Yeah. Oh, I almost just ran right into the fire like an innie. Got so used to pushing the sprint button, I was like, well, let's just keep sprinting right into the fire. Okay, how do I have this many large pieces? I don't understand. I just... What deer did I... Oh, there was the one out on the ice. I remember I cut that one up in the actual large pieces. I remember that. Welcome back, Ollie.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Bear coat, okay. I'm gonna start making another bow. This might get blown out. We'll see. Wind's picking up. Our bow's gotten very low. It's at 20, maybe less than 20% now.
It's getting kind of heavy.
So, I'm gonna do that before we start the next bear coat. I didn't take that inside. Silly. Can we get more fuel? Oh yeah, these. I would like these. Oh, wait, those are too much. Yeah. Meh. It's fine. What does this take? No, that's one of the big pallet packs. Okay, it just looks like it's a lone pallet. But it lies. I might have to bust some branches just to... Let's take out some sticks over there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, shush. Oh, shush. Okay. I've been so distracted, I haven't loaded the cars. Which changed absolutely nothing. Cooper just kind of points himself directly at the back door and then sits down and stares at the back door when he wants to go out. And so if I don't notice him doing that, he'll come over to me over here and kind of look at me for a second. And the moment I look at him, he'll kind of start walking that direction. He's like, and this way. I need to go to the bathroom. Custer just goes to the back door and whines. Just whines. I don't know. Maybe he's got to go to the bathroom as much as I do. And he's just saying, stop the stream and let's all go potty. That'd be great. I think I might do that, guys. I gotta pee, so I'll be back in a bit.
Drink up bitch, it's hydrate time. Drink up bitch, it's hydrate time. Drink up bitch, it's hydrate time. Drink up bitch, it's hydrate time.
Apparently. Alright. I'll allow a spam.
Drink up bitch, it's
Ah!
hydrate time.
Okay, Howler. I'll allow
Drink up bitch,
Howler.
it's hydrate
Howler.
time.
Howler. Stop. It's okay. I'll allow a little bit of spamming every now and again, but just try not to do it too much, okay? I'll allow it for now. Just chill, alright? We're good. I know. That's why I will allow. That's why I will allow. You're also technically, essentially, like, the oldest viewer here. Ollie has you beat on hours, I'm sure, of watch time by a million or something by now. But as far as probably my oldest viewer. So, one of the few that's actually still comes around from the very old days. So, I'll live you. I give you a little bit of freedom. I'll give you a little bit of freedom. Oh. That's
I feel like I'm gonna die.
inconvenient.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. That's unfortunate. $43. Really confident on that number. 43% fish. It was raw? What? That was not raw. That was cooked. Whatever. I'm over it. That had cooked. Whatever. I'm over it. Guys, we're just gonna have to, like, completely fuck up our sleep schedule right now. It is what it is. I just took antibiotics, right? Yeah. Just get it over with. Oh, well. In a way, that kind of works out. Yeah, that definitely did us dirty right there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm still shy. I'll work on my bow a little bit. Pleasant Valley. Right by Misty Falls Cave. Right by that. There's that cabin, not Jaff Dodger's cabin, because that's kind of close too. There's that cabin that's like right by the bridge that's near Misty Falls Cave. There's a hill there. I spawned on top of that hill. It was actually a spawn that's new to me. I wasn't used to the spawn, but that's where I spawned. Pretty much immediately went to the plane crash. Was kind of terrible from what I remember. We made our way down to Draft Dodgers, and then we went to Molly's house. And kind of then we went over like Thompson's, and then I hadn't found any fire. And I think we found a flare at Signal. I went to Signal Hill, and I was like, we don't find that there, then we were going to probably go up to Timberwolf Mountain and get the pack of matches there, but I found the flare in Signal Hill, and then I used that to get through the cave and into Mystery Lake, and then we headed towards HRV through Milton. I found the hammer and the trailer just outside of HRV, but I still went into HRV for the bedroll. And then we forged, and then we killed bears, and now we're here. We forged in the skeg. I always forge in the skeg. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Try and reset my sleep schedule here. I think I succeeded. I think I succeeded in not completely ruining my sleep schedule.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever!
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Why do we even have that lever? One of the best Disney movies of all time. That one and Hercules. Even though, like, the mythology of Hercules is terribly wrong in that movie. Like, it's so bad. But it's still a really good Disney movie. Those are my two favorite Disney movies of all time. Would probably be Emperor's New Groove and then Hercules. Like, the songs in Hercules just seriously slap. Like, it's just a lot of fun. So I think we're done with this. I will, however... I think we'll just retire this bow. We'll just retire it where it is. It's 17%. It can live there.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll switch over. I think we also make a few arrows. That then raises the question of where did I leave all my arrowheads? Are they back at the fishing hut? Okay, if this is all we have, it's fine. I only wanted to make 3 anyways. Being able to repair bows might be cool, but it's not really realistic in any sense. More modern bows made out of more modern materials, maybe. But the way a bow works is it's made out of a piece of wood, and once that wood loses it starts to dry out too much and it loses its flexibility. It just becomes useless. There's not a way to really repair that. You could replace the strings, but the actual bow itself, can't really repair that. Okay, so we actually have, holy crap. Okay, so there's 3 maples here. What am I doing? I'm so lost. How do I have another birch on me? Fuck, that needs to be dropped. How long have I been carrying that? I'm so frazzled right now. Okay. Quality tools are the shit when it comes to making arrows. The special ones. I could see the want to do that, yes. Let's go look at our food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have a deer to find, don't we? I really hate that I lost sight of that deer. I don't think the birds... Oh, wait, was it over there by the fishing hut? Isn't that what I saw? It's possibly over there by the fishing hut. Let's go check that. The one caveat I would put there, Howler, is if they were going to allow it, it should be like in Project Zomboid, when you repair something, there's diminishing returns on the repairs. So the repairs become less and less effective, so you get less out of them. That would be kind of where I would settle with that. So that you can't necessarily repair it infinitely. Realistically, you should probably just retire the thing and hang it on the wall and as a decoration and memory. That's kind of where I would feel about it. Again, I'm good without it either way, so... But that's just kind of like if I were to make it, that's the balance I would put on it. So there was diminishing returns on the repairs. So like the first time you repair it, you get 100% out of it, sure. But then like the next time, maybe it's 75, and then it's 50, and then it's 25. I don't know if those are the numbers or something like that, but like, then you just don't really get anything out of it anymore. You can't really repair it anymore. Yeah. That would be where I'd... It makes sense to me. It becomes just like the thing just gets more and more worn out. You just eventually can't repair it anymore. Its core substance is too worn down at that point.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel my hands.
It's fine.
Perfect.
I'm glad it died here. Not a bad place for it to die. Right next to the fishing hut. I almost forgot about this thing too, which would have been silly. Yeah, I kind of spotted it earlier. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I was over here by this fishing hut. An old run. That's always hard for me. If I'm away from a run for too long, it's really hard for me to go back to it. I always end up just starting new ones. That's fair. I've kind of been tempted to load up my old 300-day Nagoa run just to see where I was at on it. I think I'm at Mystery Lake or something, but I also kind of don't want to look at it and be reminded of all of the terror. Your dog is playing the floor is lava. Hey, if you like defeat, you like defeat, Howler. There's nothing wrong with that. Play the game when it makes it fun. If that's what makes the name come for you, then play it. But
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
no judgment from me. Well, that's the bigger one. Should have just grabbed both. Chair, table, LOL, climbing about, never touching the floor. Silly doggo.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Why are they so loud? They seem very, very loud to me. Louder than they should be. I didn't adjust anything. It's okay. Go fat, right? Okay. Dancy. Yeah. Something I can do on this game. I'll have to go to Blurp and see if I can, like, I can remember. Maybe they could somehow burp reset the volumes or something. Alright. We're walking in to the town again. Stinky. That guy gave up, apparently. A little bit more food. Let's trade that out now. Ah, stuck. That still needs to be cooked. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This little break I have to take on the account of my tooth being a tad bit rude. I'll be back in a bit. Thought I was good, and I sat back down, and suddenly it started being like, no, again, like literally like the moment my butt hit the floor, and I like started hitting the buttons. I'm like, okay, maybe I might have to go grab the ice pack again. We'll see. Let's try to move on. It's not nice, anyways. Okay, let's start working on this coat, I think. I would say we have enough pelts to at least... The gloves would be my first priority, because we just have terrible gloves, so... I never even found work gloves. We're still running like stupid fleece mittens, and they wear down so quick. I've already had to repair them twice, I think. And then I found an extra pair that boosted me back up, but then I keep having to... I really want to get rid of these, so that'll be my next thing, will be the rabbit gloves. Because these are only a half a degree less warm than a rabbit hat, and we can only wear one rabbit hat anyways, so we'll wait on that if we have to. We'll do the gloves after we do the next bear coat. Maybe I should just do the gloves first. Do we have enough before we start the bear coat? How many pellets is it for the I can't remember. One of them's 3, one of them's 4, right? Can't fucking remember. Somebody need to go out now. Let me make sure he's not going in the kitchen. Sorry. Probably. It is 4. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'd have to wait on that then. Because there's around 99. Bear coat it is. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Let's just do the rest of our day on the bear coat. Why am I stinky? Oh, there's guts in my inventory. Let's do 4. Cabin fever risk. Okay. Now things get interesting. That was gonna happen eventually. And I wasn't, much we were going to be able to do about it. So.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. I have gone out, kept going out and doing hunting trips and stuff, so. We have a little bit of time left here. It's actually not very cold right now. So, we might try to sleep in that truck tonight. But I'm gonna need some fuel to do that. That should help us deal with this. Unfortunately, there's no caves in Coastal. We could stumble all the way into Crumbling and try to go sleep in the cave there. That's so far. Then we have to stumble all the way back. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. We'll get a fire. We should be able to get enough fuel. We should be able to do this. It's not that cold right now, so I should be able to gather some fuel relatively good here. Like, just by chopping up a limb here. I wonder if it's even... Do you think I could get one of those pallets right now? How cold is it? It's only -1. That's the power of the bear coat. I might try. Get one of them stacks of pallets. It's very rare that I get an opportunity to try to break those down on Interloper. Without already another fire. Maybe we get a fire going and then do that. You know what? I'll do that, because then we'll actually get it done. Give me one limb. I should have gotten that limb over there. Is there a limb over here? The limb I know I can do. There's limbs over here somewhere. The fur would be the best, actually, because fur burns longer, but... I think this might all be cedar. I think those are both cedar over there. Now, I think that one's actually a... No, that's a cedar. Never mind, I thought it was a fir. It's not. Fuck, I could get another one. I'm gonna get another one. I think we can do it. This bear coat's awesome. So even the one has helped us significantly. Okay, we go. The wind's picking up now. Okay, we got 2 cedars. I'm gonna light the fire. And over here, between the truck and the Quonset. We need a fire going there.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's a pretty safe place to make a fire. It is not invulnerable. This is not an invulnerable fire. If the wind comes directly from this way, it will blow. But that's about its only vulnerability. But it's pretty safe here, but it is not. Not safe. So this is a fire. If you do have to do this, you do this. You do need to babysit this. Don't just sleep for like 10 hours in this truck, and I think you'll be alright. Even if you got the fire going, like, make sure you babysit that
Come
fire.
on, little fire. Perfect.
And I think... I think... I can get this from this fire. Oh, I can't do that with the meat on there. But we can do it. I'm probably gonna do that. Let's just cook these. Okay. Going to do that. Well, I'm gonna sneak over here. 1 hour and 57 minutes. For 12 pieces of wood. Alright. Okay. That should get us through the night. I'm just sketched about stepping on the fire. I might go out the other door just to make sure I don't step on the fire when I go out of this thing. Yeah, I'll just do this just to be safe. I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Probably just gonna do hour sleeps at a time here, just to check on the fire. I think my bedroll's actually... I left that somewhere, too. I think that's at the fishing hut. I'm really not sure. I need to go back over there and find my shit. Zesty Pro? Let me say something then. It's possible. Just gonna do the keep doing this, I guess. I guess it could actually be boiling water, unless they take an hour at a time, huh? Oh, look, it's morning. Cabin fever risk is gone for the moment.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He looks exhausted. He wore himself out. Well, I guess that's best.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Why does it stay dark in here for so long?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I guess I'll get the rest of this meat cooked up. Yeah. We'll lean into some of the cheese here. Oh, there it is. I know how I'm gonna celebrate, but I need a little bit more hunger. I see, it just happens. All you gotta do is just keep cooking things, and it just happens. I even had a can here I could have cooked. I didn't even think about it. Let's put that thing. That's the last thing we wolf meat to cook now. We may as well keep cooking now. I wasn't gonna cook this shit because it wasn't worth eating, but let's cook this shit now. That's more food.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Eat more food. Let's cook this. Some wolf steaks on. Nice. Yeah, now we can eat the nasty stuff and we don't have to worry about it. That opens up our food options. Otherwise known as meat. We have plenty of meat for ourselves now. Any meat will do. We just need it to be cooked. Right? We just got poisoned too. We had to sneak in one. The game usually does that to me. I usually get like something right before. Usually it'll be the parasites or that. You'd think Lily was that, but snuck it in just to get the one in. Just had to have it. Not saying I won't accidentally eat something like raw at some point, and I'm prone to do that too, but... Well, we can keep kind of just micro-crafting and cooking now. Actually, maybe I should save the fuel.
Yeah, this pack is getting
And save outside again. Or sleep outside again. We might do that. Actually, I might stop cooking. Because... I'm gonna need to sleep outside again, probably. Maybe I should just sleep outside again. We could cook while sleeping, maybe. I'm gonna leave that shit outside. Let's just let it go. We're good for now. And break those boxes down. That would give me some fuel, too. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna sharpen the knife a little bit. As if this breaks. That would be kind of terrible. Bear coats kick the crap out of your knife, man. They will kick the crap out of your knife.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Gotta watch it. Um... Drink. Gotta stay hydrated. They get all this lance oil from, like, fish. Hopefully this blizzard ends before we really need to go to sleep, because that's gonna make things challenging. And maybe we'll just have to sleep little bits until we figure out the blizzard's ended, then go out there and sleep, because it's just gonna be a lot harder to do that during the blizzard. Okay. I'm gonna sharpen my knife for a little bit here.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I think the blizzard just ended. Okay. I mean, I'm even failing with the cheese, huh? I'm not bad at this game, huh?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's fair. Alright, to celebrate. Bear meat. No risk. Perfect. Here we go again. We're gonna spend time at... We haven't gotten the risk again, but let's just do this. And then we'll
Come on,
probably
Loafer.
be okay to sleep inside tomorrow night without having to really worry about it popping on us midday or anything dumb. Okay, it's already warm. Let's just start with an hour. It's a tiny piece. Be a little crispy. Should be okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Fucking scared me. Oh, what the shit? Oh.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You could probably get away with 2 if the fire went out. And technically 3. That's pushing it. Because you lose 20 HP an hour when you're freezing. I would always only sleep an hour. If you're sleeping next to a fire that can be blown out, I kind of always risk just never really sleep more than an hour at a time. Maybe 2 if I really feel comfortable about it. Welcome to Donkeys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully doing well. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. We might get a little cabin fevery tomorrow, but I think I want to get... We just got... I have not heard from the trader yet, but... I mean, he should have maybe said something, but he didn't. I didn't hear him, so I didn't bother
I'm not sure I
answering.
can carry much more.
We should have just entered. We did just, however, get level 5 cooking. So there's that. We have our first bear coat done. We're working on our second. Yeah, and I didn't even, like, rush it or anything. I just killed things and cooked them. I ate them. I did, like, half-ounce steaks instead of... Or half-kilo steaks instead of full-kilo steaks. But other than that, that's... I just kind of went with it. And just cooked as much as I could at any given time. And, now we have a little bit cooking. I just don't really want this on me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What did I do? I must have accidentally put all that stuff back in the... I could have sworn I brought all those whetstones with me, but... Now I'm not, like, finding anything. The things I thought I brought over here, and then I guess I didn't. They have to be back at that fishing village. The only thing that really sets things off and makes it different is that depending on what time of day you start your run at. So the thing... This counter counts one day depart whether you started at noon or midnight or whatever. Day one can be very, very short or a full day long or whatever, and then that's going to set off your actual thing. But the thing that appears at the top of the screen when you wake up and says you've survived 40 days and whatever, that's completely accurate. That's always accurate to your day and time and second or minute of what you're doing, but this is a little bit off, and yeah, compared to the other thing. I believe so. I believe there's an actual, like, this... day survived. This is always accurate. So we're technically 39 days, not 40. Whereas this is saying 41 or whatever dumb shit, so... Yeah.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It lies. That thing's always... This journal thing is on drugs. Don't do drugs, I'm king. We're so close. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep outside in the truck. I'm gonna take these boxes out there with me.
Not sure I can carry much more. I need to find a place to rest.
This should be the last time we have to do this. I slept inside last night. I kind of wanted to make sure we do this just so we can just get this bear cut done tomorrow. What the fuck? That was the moose. I just heard it. Oh, unless that was the building. He's right there. Oh my fuck, he's right there. I got a car right here to hide in. This is great. Oh, he moved. I think I can hit him from here.
This gear.
That was short. It's totally missing. No, he ran. Okay, I missed. I missed very badly, but he ran. Okay, we have to hunt this. So coastal moose is still a thing, but they moved it. He used to spawn over there. Now he spawns over here. Oh, that was so close. Where's the other one? I don't know where the other arrow is. I don't have the flare gun. Okay, we have to be careful.
Sure getting cold.
Where'd he go? Full on focus and commit mode now. Nothing else matters. Of course, the wind has to pick up. Oh, great, it's cold.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
I'm starting a little bit focused and stressed now. We have, oh fuck me. Now we're not gonna be able to see him worth shit. We better off just sleeping. He's not gonna go anywhere. We're not gonna go inside. We'll sleep in the truck. Hopefully the weather improves. I don't know where he went, and I don't want to, like, run into him and get stomped. We kind of need better visibility. I think we just sleep until the sun comes up. Or somehow I can see better. That kind of works. I'm glad coastal moose, like this moose still exists, though. This is actually one of the easiest moose to hunt. So it's like a great moose. Oh, where is he? This changes. This is great having this already. If he just doesn't despawn or whatever. The fuck is he? He went right over there. Not really, no. He usually just goes a bit and then stops and starts trekking back to his spawn point. Unless they change something. There he is. Oh, he's
Starting to feel numb.
I can't see him, though. This scares me a little bit. Hey, well, that's one shot. Let's go back to our fire. Yep. That's one.
If I don't warm up soon.
And that was a pretty good one. It takes at least 4. If you don't do headshots. Like, headshots, you can bring him down quicker, but if we hit him just body shots, it's going to take at least 4. I have to pee again, guys. I'm sorry. And if we're going to hunt this moose, I got to be focused. Okay. I had some thoughts while I was away about things the way they're going to develop now. Given we kill this moose, which pretty confident we will. That changes the itinerary slightly overall. So normally, 90% of the time on my runs, we do this jazz where we hunt the bears and we craft the bear coat, and where exactly that happens kind of changes. This time it's happened in Coastal Highway, and that's fine. Doesn't really matter. What happens after that? Usually we head towards the summit. And do the Ash Canyon nonsense. And all that. And along the way, most of the time, I get a moose in Timberwolf. And then I put it down while I go do the Ash Canyon and summit thing. And then we, like, craft the satchel after that. Since we have the moose now, that's slightly been accelerated. We put the pelt down now, obviously. It starts curing. I think we put off Timberwolf. We actually get this done before we go do that, so then we have the added carry capacity. In the interim, as this thing cures, which takes time, I think we'll run to Forsaken Airfield and grab the transmitter. That's my plan. It transmits. Oh. Do you have the DLC? That's a big question for you. Because if you don't have the DLC, then it doesn't really matter. If you do have the DLC, then it kind of matters. But, okay, well, it has everything to do with the DLC. So if you don't have the DLC, then you will never find it. But you don't even have Forsaken Airfield. If you get the DLC, you get this transmitter, and you... during the Aurora, you can use it to find these bunkers that you can get in, and inside the bunkers, there's a mini side quest thing to do where you go to all the bunkers and you get these journals, and there's some loot inside of the bunkers. Ultimately, the end item, at least for Interloper, is the technical balaclava. Which is, face item, obviously. It's like the balaclava, but I think it provides... Do you know what a balaclava is? You want the green face mask? The balaclava? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the green one you get. So there's a technical one. It looks more like a military version of what a balaclava might be, and so and I think it weighs less, and I think it actually provides a little bit of armor. I think. I believe so. I'm gonna do the Signal Void, but just to do the Signal Void, we're gonna do the things and stuff and whatever, but that's the ultimate end item you get out of it. Or at least... yeah, that's what you get out of Signal Void. So there's 3 parts of the DLC, donkeys. That's the first part. Then there's another part where you go to another zone, and then there's another part where you go to another zone. I don't want to spoil too much for you, necessarily. In case you end up wanting to do it. But the DLC unlocks 3 zones for you. And several different quests and a few different special items that aren't in the base game. There he is. I'm gonna wait for him to do one more little scoot forward here. I want to get him out in front of that pier, and I'll take another shot at him. And I gotta get back to that car before he decides to kill me. Well, at least break my ribs and make life very inconvenient. Is he coming?
The cold is making my head feel thick.
That was a kind of a terrible hit. It like hit him in like the lower right left shoulder? Lower left shoulder? Hit him in the lower left shoulder? So that wasn't a very good one, but it hit him.
Damn.
Oh, he just ran out there again. Nice. Let's let him work his way back. We'll go over to the fire again. Kind of get re-warmed up. I don't understand why they felt the need to move him. I'm just in retrospect here where he spawns over there versus spawning over there in that open area. This open area kind of made sense. It's just kind of weird. It's different, sure. But just because something's different doesn't mean you should do it. I feel like that might have been an unnecessary change. I'm at least glad he's still here. Which makes me think that Trapper Muse probably still exists. Maybe they just made him really rare. I don't want to cook that. That's... yeah. I haven't either. But I haven't also been playing the game as much, so... I don't know. I'd rather just come over here from this angle. I can't tell how close he is. Oh, he's right there, okay. I think we'll just do the same thing again, honestly. I think this spot will work perfectly to put another one in him. That missed. I didn't know if he was charging me or not. It was coming my way. I'm like, ah. Oh, yeah, he's right there.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Oh, chica. Hot tea. No. Shut up. Something so dramatic. Take another step. There we go. Oh, don't go behind the pole. Oh, that was a miss. Damn it. That was 2 terrible shots, guys. Just, like, absolutely terrible shots. I apologize for my absolute terribleness. I should have got closer. Need to be more patient and let him get closer. Oh, where? There it is. I think the sun's coming up at least. Maybe I should get an hour of sleep. Maybe get a couple hours of sleep, let the sun come up. Finish this hunt in the daylight. As long as we don't go inside, we shouldn't risk resetting the moose or anything. Just need to stay out here. It's just fine, it's working for our cabin fever. Let's finish this. I'm going here.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I'm gonna try and keep this thing going, just because we keep warming up at it and stay outside. Let those go. Alright, let's try again. Now, he went up the hill this time, I think. The hell did I just hear? He's got 2 in him. Well, one of them is not. Okay, hear him. There he is. This is not great shooting through the trees. I wonder if I should... Not necessarily a great place to take cover from him either. Kinda need to let him get back down here, but I think it's the smart play here. I'm gonna go one back up. Let him come down a little bit more, and then we'll take another shot at him. The other thing that would be super smart to do right now would be, like, to lose some weight. This Astrid's a big chup-chup. We don't need those right now. We don't need that. Get it? We gotta work on that again. Looking at the door button again. Alright. Well, maybe I should be saving. I need to warm up, though. Yeah, we have to keep this going. Not that. Alright. Yeah, I can move a little quicker now. We still have an arrow. There he is. How has he not come any farther? Oh my god, this moose. Oh, that was so close. But so far. Should have aimed a tad bit higher. I would have had him. Did all started the moose hunt fine. And now I'm just... Oh crap, I lost track of... There it is. Terrible. I'm a terrible shot right now. I just keep missing. To be fair, I'm taking way longer shots than I probably should. I should probably wait till he gets closer, but I'm being a tad bit impatient. And it's making the whole thing take way longer than it should.
My fingers feel numb.
Now he's way the fuck up there. I don't know if I'd be safe on that rock from him. If I can even get up there.
so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Maybe not. Now that it's foggy, I wonder if I should just move a fire over there. Somewhere where I can warm up a little closer to him.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I've only hit him twice. And I hit him once, I think, in the head or the neck. I'm not really sure. But he didn't die. And then we hit him, like, once, not great, like, in the, like, lower left shoulder. Oh. That was the first arrow I think I shot at him. I almost want to see what getting up there looks like. Like, can he not get up there and me get up there? Was that... we might be able to actually get a decent shot at him. But it's not oh dear, it's oh moose. Can I get up this? See, this feels... This feels good. Maybe. I feel like I could be safe here. I feel like I'm safe here, but I really don't know. We might be about to find out some very scary things here. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that ad break. I'd like to even be like... this is scary. Shit. Ah, I fucking missed. Okay, I think he's running away. I don't think he's trying to get me. I think he's scared of deer. There's two hoofs going on. There's a deer right there. Yeah, there's a doe. So he started off a doe. Okay, so we got a shot on him. Okay. Yeah, this is a decent perch right here. Yeah, you could get the bear here, sure, for 2. He passes through here. This isn't a bad perch. Yeah, he definitely couldn't path to me. He ran off, so he might come back. I might just wait here. He doesn't sound like he's that far. Yeah, he stopped running. He turned around. He's just pathing again. He's just trying to get back. And so that's 3 hits. This next one should kill him. I say that it should. But that second hit wasn't great, so it should still kill him. He should die on this hit. Not if I miss, though. If I hit him, he should die. In theory. If my TLD knowledge still holds true. He sounds like he's gonna come right through here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Hold out, Austrian. I see him. It's right there. Okay, he's gonna come this way. I'm gonna hold out. I'll wait till he gets a little bit closer. I think he's gonna go that way, but... So maybe I go over here. Let's see. I don't want to get knocked off that ledge, but... Because I feel like that would probably be bad. And we're done. Yeah, he's not in a terrible spot. This is pretty good. This is a good. This was a, despite my terrible shooting,
It's too cold.
this was a pretty good moose hunt. My shooting was terrible, but... Yeah, so in the nose. And like the left shoulder. That one came out of him. Right on. Okay. Alright, this changes everything. So, as I said... let me do this one more time. I don't actually take advantage of this very often, the whole snoozing ads thing, but I just snoozed an ad twice in a row because of the moose hunt. I can only do it one more time, and it won't let me do it anymore. So what this changes is, instead of my original plan of us finishing the bear coat, going to Timberwolf Mountain, no. We're gonna carve this guy up, we get the pelt curing, we're gonna go grab the transmitter from the airfield. While that cures. When hopefully it'll be done by the time we get back, craft the Moose Eye Chachel, then we do the Timberwolf Mountain Circuit. That's the plans. That's like multiple streams in the future.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Going forward, but those are our steps going forward. Oh, those are my other whetstones. Nice. I'm gonna sleep an hour just to warm up because we're so tired. Maybe we do that before we go to the airfield. Maybe we'll do that before we go to the airfield. Alright, let's go get this moose. It's the priority now. It's actually not even cold right now. We could start without a fire.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It might be better to actually grab a log while I can. Probably have enough. Oh my god, the hitbox is weird. It's fine. Oh, the knife needs love. That's fine. Let me just do 2 steaks to start. And then I'll get the hide with my hands. Thanks for your contribution to the cause, my dude. You are a majestic beast. But this must be done. I'm gonna go put this down. I'm gonna go get the hide on the ground. ASAP priority. It just takes so long to cure. I want it down. That was a very welcome change of... It was awesome to have a moose actually... feel like the last time I played this game. I have to say this really quickly, because this ad break is going to happen, and this time I'm not going to snooze it, because I'm running on this... I don't like glitter going what I'm trying to do this. It's that, usually, I feel like my last several moose hunts have been kind of a pain in the butt. But... that one wasn't so bad. Anyways, it's gonna be an ad break. I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna pause, because we're just gonna be chopping this moose up. If anything exciting, it seems like it's about to happen, I'll pause. But we're just chopping the moose up. Right now, it's even warm, so I'm not even gonna build a fire, so... Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm never gonna do more than that at a time because I'm watching my temperature. So, and doing 4 at a time is risk, but we're not gonna do piecemeal half shit anymore. We're actually getting to harvest most of this moose without a frickin' fire, too. Like, what the hell? Is this even Loper? Is this even Loper right now? Alright, there we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I feel like... Do we think behind the boat? Or behind... I think the netting thing will be fine. I feel like that'll be fine if I'm right on the other side of that. I feel like it'll be okay. How over this way will you let me go?
Come on, little fire. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I was like, they should be warmed by it. Let's go ahead and, throw a couple steaks on. While we're at it. You actually should be able to do... Oh. Okay, that was a short little windstorm. Just enough to be a little pain in the butt.
I'm getting tired.
It's fine.
Feels like night is coming.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll run out of food now.
walk with this much gear.
I'm probably gonna get completely tired here. I don't really feel the need to drink coffee. I think we're just gonna eat it. We don't have that much more to do here. We don't need to cook all of this. We just need to get it all chopped up. So. Well, I need 2 more hours here. And the fog just set in, so we shouldn't even get a fire blown out or anything. Here we go. Might be worth grabbing the guts. At least some of them. I'm so tired, though. We might just do that tomorrow if we can find some open time for it. I could see myself using the fat to make oil if I got late enough in the run that I didn't have oil, or I felt like I was going to have a low supply of oil, but I haven't honestly gotten that far in a run since oil's been introduced. I haven't used it really yet. No, I think I made oil once. Just to, try it out. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. So we got all of the food, meat, right? And then maybe if I find some opening in the weather tomorrow while doing the bear coat. I'll come.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
I literally just took a drink of water before you did that, and now my cup's empty and I have to go get some. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. Hydrate redeemed. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Let's go to sleep.
I am too tired to think straight.
I know. You did good, though, Astrid. You did good. Been a busy little girl. Murdering all the creatures of Coastal Highway.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. You're actually, in fact, going to sleep for 10 hours now. I think that's the first time she slept for 10 hours straight in, like, days. It's been a lot of piecemeal sleeping and truck sleeping, and last night she used some stimulants and took out a moose. Yeah. Made it work. Got some shit done for sure. And I came out that door and I heard that "Hurr." I'm like, that's a fucking moose. He's here. He's actually... I'm glad you showed up,
Sure, I don't
dude.
carry much more.
You just made this coastal highway visit peak, essentially. It's about as good as it can get. It's about as good as a coastal highway visit can get, honestly. It's this right here. This guy's showing up. I'm gonna get cold, but I'm gonna grab 4 guts out of him.
Oh, so cold.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do with him. For now, I'm not gonna move the rest of the meat. Not at the moment. Although I kinda probably should while the wolves are gone. And I probably should just move that now because so many wolves are actually out of play right now. Go inside. Let's do this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes. How about those? And then... You know what? I'm gonna sharpen my knife. It's getting really low. Let's sharpen the knife to warm up. Then we'll move some meat. Meat. Oh, Molly. You're so weird, but you're kind of a badass. So it's alright. We'll allow it. No, we've got some... We got a fire and some meat. It's the hesitation that sells the line. It's like she like kind of looks from side to side. She goes, we've got a warm fire. We got some meat. Why'd you hesitate? I didn't want that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hey guys, want to come over and have some meat? I've been out doing a bit of hunting. Why are you hesitating? I got some meat. Okay. Um... I'll go for one more load of meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you can. And you will. I think. I'm gonna just remove all the raw. You have a few pieces of cooked over there still. I'll put this in my hand just in case is the oh shit-o-meter. With the wind out and smelly meat. But I think doing this now makes the most sense because we've killed so many wolves before they respawn in and then it becomes harder. Just makes sense to move it now. Then I'll just all be here at the front door for any time we return. Which will return. I'll spend more time here later. It'll be here. And we can eat. Meat. I'll be done eventually. You know what? Get some real crafting done. I actually do need to use the lantern because I want to find this water on the floor. Oh, I dropped my lantern on the floor. Oh. Maybe I won't be finding that then. It was roughly... there somewhere. Alright, I'll find it in the morning, I guess. I have water on the floor somewhere I need, but it's fine. Maybe I saw it and I just wasn't paying attention because I'm a ninny like that. You know what? Let me eat before I go to bed. That's fair. I can't see anything. Yeah, I know. I'm a ninny with meat. Lots of it. What we can do is sharpen the knife. Because somehow you can sharpen a knife in the dark, but you can't use tools to do things in the dark. But you can sharpen your knife in the dark. Absolute logic. Alright. I'm just gonna use this thing up. It's almost dead. There we go. Stellar. Alright, yeah, I know. I think she says it with, that's why I mentioned with the hunting, too. She says something, she goes like, so she's like, so I was out hunting, and I got us some meat. What? Like, Jesus. You guys are wondering what we're talking about. And this is not necessarily spoilers. If you haven't played story mode at all, then this is spoilers, and that's just your own fault. But this episode's been out forever. It's episode 3, when you meet Molly, the character, for the first time, and just, like, wake up, and just all like, we've got meat. Well, there we go, guys. 2 bear coats. We are double bear coated. Still trying to find a time to break those down. That's nice. Maybe I'll just drop them for now. Drink. Yeah, I was like, now I need to get this peeled bunny thing going. Bunny peels. How many guts is it? Okay, 2. Good. I should just be able to knock this right out. Let me go eat something real quick. Sappy go come for you now too. Yeah, she might. I'm so traumatized. She kept coming back. She kept coming back. Rabbit skin mitts. And they are. Way easier to craft than the bear's coats. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Well, 2 bear coats now. And rabbit mitts. We are moving up in the world. And we have, most importantly, we have a moose hide on the ground. We can start working on the satchel, and that's gonna be so clutch! So we have more characters. Okay. What time of day is it? I think what I want to do with the rest of the day is I need 1 more of these on me at least. It did the thing. I'm just gonna drop that for now. Okay, we're fine there. Actually, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and make 1 arrow. Alright. With the rest of our day here, I want to head back over to the fishing village. And I want to figure out where my skillet and my bedroll are. They've got to be over there. I've kind of forgotten, and I want to figure out where they are. Peeled meese. Yeah, we got a peeled meese. Bear is back. You fucking kidding? He spawned back? Already? I'm wearing that bear. That's interesting. That's awkward. I'm wearing that bear. That's slightly awkward. I left all the torches there. That's also awkward. I'm gonna go back for those. Maybe it won't notice. Story mode is a tad bit silly with the loot. I have two. But they're both blue flares. I don't necessarily want to use them. I don't need all of these, but I'm gonna take them all down. Maybe we'll break them or something. Oh, the rest of my fuel. You know what? Let's do... This is way too many. Let's just take that. I want the coal. I'll leave the rest. Was there... I grabbed all the water in here, right? Is there any more water out here? No, okay, so we're low on water. That's fine. Oh my god, he's right there. Bear was right there on the other side of that ridge. I was gonna say something. And then the bear distracted me and I kind of forgot. He might have heard me, though. I think he heard me. I think he did a little grunt. And that's he shifted his foot, and that's what I heard. And he's going to start walking towards me, so I needed to leave. You didn't even see he was on the other side of the ridge. Did you see him? I didn't even see him. I just heard him. I just left. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. That's fair. I'd like to mention we're wearing 2 bear coats at this very moment. And I'm underweight. I'm not even encumbered right now. Given I don't have my bedroll on me. I don't even have the technical backpack either. And I have most of my kit. I'm only really missing the skillet and the bedroll. I don't know why people complain about how heavy the bear coat is. It's super manageable. Warmth makes it all worth it. Just a nice, simple walk across the ice. All that was. Little jaunty jaunt action. Gotta be a little careful coming up here, though, because if that bear is responding, this guy's definitely responding, too. Boom's killing you. I mean, that's probably a problem. I mean, it's not good for your health to be killed. I would say you should probably stop the killing. However, I would be interested in how you're managing to type while being killed. That's interesting. It's an interesting skill set. Oh, he's killing you with the being, like, adorable sort of killing you. Not like the stabbing you in the chest sort of killing you. Just double checking every building to make sure. This was the last house I've really used, but I just wanted to make sure they weren't in these.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Stuff's not on the floor. That's concerning. 'Cause I thought I went. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is in this drawer. Thought I went through these drawers and then didn't find it. Oh, the cattails. Okay. Okay, we have the skillet in the bedroll again. I think we might be able to cram in an hour of reading. Wow, so both are 54. I didn't think we'd be done, but I thought I would try. Oh, your bladder's gonna burn. Go to the bathroom! I'm trapped by a sleeping doggo. Just gonna do a little maintenance here. I'm gonna eat these. I don't care I'm around anymore. Out of water. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We had an Aurora last night. We probably could have done the trader thing, but we weren't over there anymore. It doesn't matter. So, I think this is where we're gonna stop, because it's a good place to stop. We're at a transition point. Next time we're gonna go to the airfield. We will grab the transmitter, and we may or may not dig into getting a few transmitters done. I don't know. We'll assess that when we get there. However, tomorrow's probably. I have my days correct, right? But tomorrow's going to be probably Fortress Friday, so we'll probably jump back to Dwarf Fortress for a little bit, and we'll play that tomorrow. Although we may get back to this on the weekend, I don't really know. We'll see. But what's going on? I'm gonna be going and eating some lunch now. And then I'm gonna rest for a little bit, and I'll probably end up playing some Minecraft with Howard tonight. At least I think that's the plan. I was looking for a possible raid, guys, but honestly, the raiding in the Long Dark has been kind of difficult recently. I don't really wanna. I don't really feel like raiding somebody new because it's just. I have to go look at the stream first. But I'm not really. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I'll let you guys go. You guys figure out your things. I'm just super. You're all super. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time. Laters.